like I'm accessorizing. I learned it from watching you loot everything that wasn't welded in place.
That's not a lie. Hello, hello everyone. Welcome to another day of the Outer Worlds 2. I'm Mr. Appas and we are here to have some fun. Hello RHPS, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. I learned it from watching you loot everything that wasn't welded in place. I mean, that's not a lie. It's kind of true. Traitor. We have one perk to pick up, but I didn't remember what I needed to take. I'm good. How are you doing? So far so good. Perks uranium absorption. Up to 10 energy per 1 second of absorbing or uranium poisoning. Okay, no, thank you. Targeting scanner. I don't like that thing. It's very colorful and hurts my eyes. Features always drop food. There was one that we needed for whatever big little side thingy we're doing. I don't remember what it was. Now hiring invaluable disposable break the strike. Striking workers have asked you to relay their demands to the Overseer Griggs. Overseer Griggs has asked you to meet with the striking employees' leaders, so they'll return. Agree to work with Andy's choice. She sends an opportunity. Agree to work with the Yeah, I don't remember. Figure out the cultists. Rift anomaly. Alright. Rendezvous with Virgil at the Fox Relay. Find a grafting doctor. Investigate the monastery anchor hold. Okay, Dagmar. Help Asa get her revenge. Search Sentinel computer. Okay.
Keep from arresting attention.
Okay. Apparently we're not allowed to go in there. I thought we were allowed to go in there. Huh. Oh no, this is the one where we had to go all the way around last time. Where we had to sneak around to get outside. Shit. Okay. Body found. I didn't leave a body anywhere. I think. Maybe. Probably. 3 bitty. Okay, so I hear a prison guard. Glory to the council. Effective immediately, the Department of Belief, newly established by the council, shall handle all matters related to the religious development. Blah blah blah. Okay, that's not saying anything about Dagmar. That's not a terminal. I was pretty sure we would have to check that terminal. Or do we need to have Asa with us for that to work?
Never more content.
Also possible.
Never more content.
Or maybe we need to go upstairs. Also possible. Checked everything in here, right? Yes.
Let the paradigm worry about tomorrow. Were your fathers all bread worms? I'm spry or bolder than clock.
Okay, so at least we're on the roof. And then... No! Is there any way to go downstairs? Do anything with these? No. No shish kebab.
Perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
Hello, Dale. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Are you doing well? So, Dagmar, blah, blah, but Asa doesn't know where. She suggests heading to the facilities communication building where she can attempt to trace. Okay. So we need to have Asa with us. Lightning tower, blah, blah, blah. Required a rift modulator. Hello, Derek. Welcome, welcome. I'm late again. It's fine. I don't know. Let's go check out what we need for this. Tired, long day at work. That's at least you're home now.
That's right, folks. Keep the chanting going. I can see the Overseer up in her office. And we're definitely making her miserable.
We don't want to make demands with no more repeating in bottles and cans.
Thank you for agreeing to take our demands to Overseer Griggs. Please, our basic needs are in your hands.
Yeah.
Let us down.
I didn't even realize there was this.
Venting frustrations don't normally involve, you know, an actual vent.
Didn't know this was an option. Hello, damn it, I'm late again. How are you?
Welcome back, Amelia. Auntie and I continue to have high hopes that you will come to shine under the spotlight of our illustrious gaze. So, what are these ingrate alley sprats willing to settle for? Golden privies and gilded sheets to be spoon-fed crunch whenever their tummies rumble? Free? Giving something away for free is akin to ignoring the cost of its creation, which is one small step from the system completely breaking down and plunging us all into anarchy.
It also breaks when your personal greed interferes with Auntie's bottom
What
line.
void are you talking about? My greed is certainly doing no such thing.
Your individual greed is the real reason the strike is happening.
What? No, I would never. That's slander and or libel. Well, fuck. That's quite the rub, isn't it? All right, what do you want?
I want you to give the workers the entry in time what everybody wants. Bits. Pay me off. Workers get the adrenal time free and I get a fistful of bitties.
Huh. I don't know why you would waste leverage on them, but I suppose you've got your reasons. All right, is there more they ask?
They want their shifts shortened. They are demanding 12-hour clock days.
12? I am, frankly, disappointed you would even bring me such a preposterous demand. You should have nipped this offensive arrogance in the bud.
Leadership 4, Negotiator perk. Okay, so quick save, and then we grab the perk. Do we even have the option to get the Negotiator perk? I forgot to check that. I don't know if we have. Nope, we can't even get it because we need speech 9. Damn! We don't have enough for leadership 4. Son of a biscuit. Okay, we need to level up a little bit more so we can get more speech. Acquire the Rift Modulator. So it's follow the road and then to the left with the big building. Okay. I think we can do that. Maybe, possibly, hopefully. It's scary out here. Why does it sound like there's something flying around?
That almost sounded like, fuck, mortar fire, move!
The sovereign provides, the system abides.
Okay, who's shooting mortars at us? That door is sealed, so we have to go around somewhere. Why would you toss mortars at me? I'm an innocent negotiator. We cannot hit the one that's eating the mortars. Nope.
Reporting in so neighborly, suspicion rightly so.
Is this something that we can blow up from range? How are we supposed to get in then? No, we can't blow that up. So how are we supposed to get there? Get in there. So we need to go around here. Okay. Why are you burning? What did you do? Follow that road. Follow the leader, follow the leader. No, no. Oh, this is where the angry piggies were, right? A very big angry piggy.
application that can improve this unit's functionality.
Locate upgrade kit for
Performing a
Valerie.
thorough search of the automech factory is advised. Should you wish to maximize your Valerie unit's combat effectiveness, building factory schematics. It is likely the desired parts are being stored somewhere on the ground floor.
Are you guys hostile? Yes, you are hostile. Why are you hostile? What did I ever do to you? Loading entrance security keycard. Okay. Bloody hell do we get up there then? We can hop the fence here. Whoops. Late but drunk. Hello, Ximar. Welcome, welcome. Or should I say, hello, Zero? How are you doing today? Oh, shit.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
Oh, spirit.
Going out of sight. Rectification required.
Not my turrets, my precious turrets. My turrets, my precious turrets. Shockwave pulse hammer. Oh boy. Automechanical recharge routines. This terminal controls the facility's loading dock charging stations. With the proper keycard or a little automechanical know-how, one could dispatch the nearby automechs to their charging stations. Ah. We could have done this the easy way. That wouldn't have been fun. Now we got more loot. And we know we love the loot. Open. You partially disassembled autodock, but we don't have enough medical skill. No goodies? Oh, there we go. Yeah. Big boys. There's somebody there. Security routines. Security systems offline. I've received your request for additional laboratory key. I must say I'm categorically against this request. We have already detected multiple vulnerabilities due to your team's apparent inability to secure every other copy of the key. Another key simply exacerbates the problem. Unacceptable. Barring some manner of social experiment or traitorous desire for outsiders to reach this facility, they can fend for themselves. Okay, so this is just talking about keys that we already have, I guess. I want to see if we can find that friendly over here.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or good night.
Oh, this is a janitorial mech that's not hostile. The only one that isn't hostile, which is not very helpful.
I shall not stay your execution.
Whoopsie daisy.
Improving position. Giving We'll find. Prosecuting. Viscerally.
Uranium grenades. No, I don't need any of that. Want to grab those? And we need those. And those. That's gin. Yuck. Shush. That's not a nice drink. I don't like gin. Then again, I don't drink any alcohol anyway, so. And I use cheap, that doesn't matter. As long as you enjoy it, it's all good. Okay, that's loud. Baseball card. Yay. Antimatter plasma sniper. Ooh. Lock on rocket launcher double barrel. That sounds fun. Plasma SMG. No. They were out of my second bottle was lemon brandy. Yeesh. Yay, another one that's just not tasteful at all. And I don't even know what the Yankee or UK equivalent would be for VA. I legitimately don't know. Bitty? Ooh, what's that? Unlock armor for immediate extraction. The uranium armor is now accessible. Medical limbo, the best death-resistant armor that science can make. Note, those with tryponophobia may want to use something else.
Caution subjects. A security breach has been detected. A full lab.
That armor looks kinda cool, not gonna lie. Kinda looks like power armor.
Full laboratory lockdown is now in effect. Repeat, this is a full laboratory lockdown. Stay calm, remain vigilant, and obey security personnel.
Well, that doesn't
Always
seem
trust
right.
that the Sovereign protects.
Knew a few arc welders back in Triangular. Killed for sure. Lowered the rate of death on the job for sure.
And honey, our plum wine homebrew of 20%. That was good too. Nice. Yeah, I don't drink any alcohol anymore, so I haven't had anything in years. So is there an alternative way out of this place? Or do we just have to risk it for the biscuit? What was it? Oh. Oh.
I would need a target for that.
What was the third person button? I don't remember. What was the bloody button for third person? U. I pressed U. Nothing changed. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Disengage. Checkpoint. We've read all that. Okay, I kind of like this. We can fly. Yes, I'm like a bird. We're only gonna crash away. Crap.
To battle!
Oh shit.
Replenishing my firearm! I despise asking for aid!
Now you see. Commander, watch your vitals. Let me know when you need a stretch.
But wrong. They'll float down there. Maybe not fly, but you can definitely float.
Maintaining perfection! Regain grenade! Carefully reload. Disrupt and influence it!
on. There we go.
Anybody see him?
Someone hiding. No party shall dither. Dither and yon.
Quarry found.
Oh, he knocked him out. That's good.
I repudiate.
There we go. Yeesh.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
Oh boy.
I'd surmise that container harbors our mechanical allies' upgrade module.
Gimme, 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 gimme. Batteries, upgrade kit. Okay. That's what we were here for, and all the rest was a bonus. Automech is currently disassembled. Someone was attempting to install a special shock mod onto the unit's primary cannon. Uninstall and recover. We need Gun 7, Trade Nimble, or Perk Scrapper. We have none of them. Good that everything is reloaded. Oh wait, we had a couple bodies upstairs. Okay. That's all of those guys done. Sell all the junk. Here we go. Yeah. I'm totally innocent. There we go. There we go. Easy peasy lemon squeeze. And we even exited on the correct side. So we can continue what?
Seems like trouble. Invasive elements!
Against us.
Stand ready. Our foes are close.
Ow. Let's try the hammer. Just because it's fun. What is that? Cannonade mech. More protectorate. Okay, so why is the protectorate mad at us this time? Pounded him into a paste. He was a nice little pile of dust. Just like we like it.
You there! State your business.
Reduce them to a flurry.
On your toes.
I am loath to admit I require medical assistance.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Uh-oh.
You have my... At your word, I shall charge!
I've eyes on a biscuit.
Appreciate a little help.
Why am I almost dying of uranium poisoning? This is freaking mine launcher, little droid bastard. Yeah. Okay, you are kind of quick when you're flying. That's good to know. Sheesh. Can take a good shortcut this way. Okay, that's the entrance that we... Really? Like I'm not allowed to go there? Oh, that's better. Oh, there's an invisible barrier blocking. No, that's not fair. That's not fair. I want to cheat. Where is that stupid mine launcher that we had eating stuff at us earlier? There. Right in the face. That's not fair. Prestige soda. There we go. And heal ourselves with soda. Nope, 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 no, nope, 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 nope. There's the dude. These stupid drones. There we go. Nothing? No, nothing. Anybody up there? Not really, but there was a mine. Let's see what goodies they have in store for us up there. Stabilized shock rifle. No! Why are you looking at the wrong angle? Perspective, third person. Default, thank you. That's better. Can we enter from this side? Blockade access code. Apparently we can.
Huh? Sovereign provides. The system applies.
I suck. Yay, level up. Okay. Up our leader skill.
Hammer.
Sheesh. That was painful. Totally not my fault. Purity nitrogen flushed pack. Okay, so is that uranium poisoning gonna go down at any point or not? Need the auto hacker again, please. Force blaster. Blobs of volatile tumors. I do want to try it. Try that out now. Where's my that P1? Auto hacker, there it is.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Yeah.
Knew you had my back.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
Uh-huh. So that burst blaster is just stupid and annoying and not helpful. Oh, back to proper sniper. Remember, uranium poisoning is going down again. I don't know why, but I'm not complaining. I don't understand this uranium poisoning aspect of it. I just don't get it. Directorate officer. Nope, 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 nope. The upside is we have a jetpack that makes us very quick when we do this. The armor is creaking a lot, though. Oh, no more flying, but at least we're not creaking while we're walking.
And a Donnybrook ensues.
Check enemy light just turned on.
Replenishing my firearm.
None shall stand in our
Wow, my aim was terrible. There we go. Full score. Oop. What is going on down here? More raptidons. More raptidons. And advanced decryption key. Yay! Need way more of those. All the boxes that we have in our ship. Kinetic shock assault rifle. What does that do?
To battle!
Hey, got a distraction for you.
As soon as my robustness is restored, can't from down here.
There we go. Hello, Angel. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well.
Crimes to punish.
Ready to waste them. On your computer. Sorry, ain't ready yet. Over here. Free hole in the head.
Let me gain my vigor.
Sheesh.
I require
There
medical assistance. Have you viewed any serials of note? Speak freely.
that was it. Trying to pick you up, but you apparently didn't need resurrecting all of a sudden. Or nothing, or nothing. What's in that little drop thing? Nothing. Darn it. There we go. What in the world is up there?
Taking punitive action.
Oh, that doesn't look good at all.
Ain't recharged. These things take time, Commander.
Yeesh.
I shall
Watch where you point that thing.
It's fine. Easily startled. You're so easily surprised that you always try to get the jump on enemies. Getting caught leaves you open to damage for a short time, but you are better at stealth. Less footstep noise, less NPC awareness detection. Your damage resistant evasion are ignored for 8 seconds when caught. Kinda like that. More sneaky damage. We should be able to just heal up with food. Let's not do it with alcohol. So what is the hell? What the hell is going on over here with this little weird structure area?
Guns cocked and loaded.
Oh
Just get the signal.
boy. Me and my big mouth.
judgment.
Don't mind me.
Is that a rift? Yes, it is. Southwest Lightning Tower. There's 2 rifts here. That's not good. Force bar shut. That's also not good. Go in from the top. How are we going to get in from the top? You're not even allowed to climb up it. That's not gonna work. Nope. Still not gonna work. Oh. Hack 4, but that's to disable the turret. Can we float over there? Aha, we can. Recalibrate.
I was over-optimistic to assume the Order would do this work.
So how are you supposed to do that if we don't have the jetpack armor? Have to climb all the way around from there? Hey, you can't even make that. Hey, you might be able to make that. Floaty, 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 floaty. Okay. Okay. Apparently, that doesn't work. If you fall from a little bit too high, you can't save yourself from crashing. That's not helpful. Are you dying too often? Not dying enough. I'm dying too often. Door's open. Okay, so we got it done. Skill scored by either you or your party. Charge each companion's ability a small amount. Great. Not what we need though.
Let me know when you need a distraction. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter. Hey, got a distraction for you.
A lot more raptidons again. Yeesh. And now we need to get in there with the rift modulator. Protectorate wasps. They're not hostile from the looks of it. Hello.
Protectorate personnel, only beyond this point. Leave immediately.
Okay.
If you are not of the Protectorate, you are this unit's enemy. Preparing to unleash disproportionate amount of ammunition on unresponsive.
Me.
Prosecuting!
What?
Viscerally!
We were leaving. That's a cool looking sky. It is. Yesterday, for the first time in my career, I abjectly failed the Protectorate. I was unable to find the regulations for defending a fortified position without a wall or similar barrier. Turn friendly, blah 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 blah. Way too much reading. Not today.
I shall not stay your execution!
Grab the bits of wrong. Grab his bits and pieces. Explosive grenades. Now that's what we need. A hell of a lot more. Interstitial Reconfiguration Center. I don't know what that means.
What? Where is everyone? This entryway should be teeming with guards.
Okay.
Attention IRC staff. Please head inside for an important announcement from the console. Attendance is mandatory.
Announcements are seldom so pressing that everyone must leave their posts. I find myself wary.
That sounds like something that's not right. Attendance is mandatory.
Shall stand against us.
A piece?
Unexpected sight and
No!
The idea is to kill them before you die. Ah! Ready to waste them on your command.
I shall reduce them to a slurry.
Anyone did something fun today? I did as little as possible today.
Lethal measures at...
confirmed.
Assist me, will you? My death would be a stain on both of us.
Who? Ow. That hurt. Eating ice cream right now, still fun. That sounds at least tasty. If not, if anything. Modulator. We can't go in there. Cannot go in there, but we saw that little hole that we could jump in. Check that out first. What do we have?
Error. Currently excluding additional input.
Huh. Overworked mech. Excluding additional input. Enable power. I don't know what we enable power to, but we enable power. Oh, was it to this elevator? Add vegan birthday cake and strawberry vodka. Would have been more fun with more vodka. Who was celebrating their birthday? Were you celebrating your birthday? In that case, congratulations. Me, congratulations, Angel. Happy birthday. Where was the other door that we it that door and now it's suddenly closed? Because of the power we enabled? Or was, no, it was this door that was... Ah, okay. Congratulations! So we need something more sneaky now. So put that on. That's a tanky looking armor. Real gunner cloak. Armored suit, self-repairing armor. Grants +5 armor after taking moderate damage. The bonus applied. Bonus temporarily removed. The bonus is reapplied after not taking any damage. That sounds like fun. Get bonus damage, bonus armor. We need healing charges. Heal, heal, heal. Inhaler charge, there we go. Thank you, everybody. Welcome, with or without vodka.
Due to an anomalous event, the interstitial hall and exhibition tower is off limits for the foreseeable future to any and all non-essential personnel. All requests to view the prototype rift anomaly modulator are hereby suspended for the time being. Please direct all further queries and study petitions to the lead researcher's office.
That doesn't sound right. I feel like cake and vodka would make a dangerous combination, though. I don't know. Sounds like good enough. What is a vegan birthday cake? Well, it's a cake that's made out of vegan things. I have no idea what that would entail, but I'm assuming it's plant-based butter and stuff like that. Cake without eggs or milk. Yeah. Made out of vegan things. Lockdown activate. Active. It's only one charge? That's not very nice.
With the device in hand, we shall be able to reveal the contents of these rifts. Whether or not that is something we truly desire.
Well, I desire to take the rifts apart because it sounds like fun. Plus, I get ammo for my big ass BFG gun. Steel ancillary hangar doors. Ancillary hangar doors? I don't know the intonation. Will end up outliving us all, probably. I mean, there's one pathway to your lungs, so it needs to be well paved. There's one route through your veins, so it needs to be well greased. I think most of you guys are carnivores, obviously. At least in my case, obviously.
Subjects, listen well. Days ago, our beloved sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, submitted himself to mental refreshment to strengthen his resolve for the good of all. At his command, I, Emery Thoreau, now accept the responsibility of shepherding you through these dark times until our sovereign's blessed return. I shall not take this duty lightly, for I address you today not as the consul, nor even as your new leader, which I am, but as a simple man who wants nothing more than to defend his home and his neighbors. But I cannot do it alone.
The sovereign's a downright dove compared to the consul.
But it is not a time.
This is gonna be bad for everyone.
Interesting.
That scum. That miserable scum. To think he would stoop so low as to overthrow the sovereign. I shall not rest until the consul pays for his treachery and Arcadia's rightful ruler is reinstated.
Hello, Jim. Welcome, welcome. Seems your beloved protectorate isn't so infallible after all.
Do you truly believe this to be a fine time for a snide remark? Now?
Yes.
I fear how my fellow subjects will respond to this news. I believe that most will remain loyal to the sovereign, but I will need to deal with those who strayed.
Has to be pretty confusing for your average subject. How will you judge them?
I shall attend to that matter once it presents itself. I sincerely doubt this is the end of my thoughts related to the matter, but we've wasted enough time with my ruminating. Let us be off.
I think Jim is very confused. He looks confused. Arrival and departure logs. Arrival solstice. Console. Sun not aboard. More crates of Borscht loaf arrived today. Signed for delivery to the Prestige Observation Suite. Third time in as many weeks. Somebody likes his Borscht. That's all the ammo we need. Because we're going to be using a lot of pupils. Let's up those. And grab those. We can sell a bunch of useless weapons. Kinetic shock, advanced energy. Okay. Sawed off triple barrel. Don't care. I don't know. Do we have another machine gun? I don't. Yes, we do. We should put on our golden shroud here, I think. Just because it's the highest damage resist that we have and still being light armor. Non-conductive deluxe corporate drone armor. That sounds like a fun one. Golden one. There we go. Look at us. We're a wealthy bastard. Inventory. Let's sold all this stuff. Can't go back up.
I've eyes on a mystery.
Quick once over.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
When? Hey. There we go. The last one. Oops.
Contact.
I don't care so much about the other scientists. Don't have to, then we won't. Battle research is fine. Tristan?
I always knew the consul was a fiend, but I never expected he would stoop so low as to take power for himself. He will pay 1,000 times for this treachery. Any fool enough to stand beside him will fall as well. Justice will spare none. None!
All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent... Huh?
Hi. Now, isn't that a explodey box? Ew.
Wherever are they now?
I don't know where they are. Why are you asking me? Lead Researcher's Office.
There must be something here.
Hi.
Arbiter, I know I do not have leave to access these security files, but I can assure you, my intentions are in service to the Protectorate.
At ease, subject. I've no business with you.
Then, does your arrival have something to do with the commotion I heard just now? Are we under attack by the enemy?
I'll be asking questions. No.
Looking for proof. There was an incident recently, and I believe our head of security is neglecting his duty to investigate. So it is my duty to report him.
Of course. Tell me of these security lapses.
Albin Valancourt is the sentinel charged with supervising this facility and all its researchers. Unfortunately, he's a punitive man who delights in the wretchedness of others. I recommend he be replaced until such time as his behavior has received proper scrutiny and subsequent correction.
I remind you that I am in no way beholden to your recommendations, subject. Whether or not your compatriot receives correction is up to my discretion alone.
Oh, of course. Should
Tristan
you
is
require
mad.
further data points for your assessment, however, I would most dutifully provide them, including my version of the recent incident.
More data points. Now you're speaking my language.
Unless your lamps have oxidized, you must have noticed my arm. I lost it saving the Sovereign from a rift experiment gone wrong. An experiment I was in charge of, naturally. Valancourt supplied my name for the reports, incriminating me in the eyes of my colleagues. And since he's closed off that wing of the lab, I can't prove my innocence.
Leading means taking responsibilities for failures.
This facility is not
as
a
well as
place
success.
where mistakes are tolerated. Here, those who shoulder blame soon go headless. Coincidence is not causation, I know. But with recent events being what they are, it's difficult not to draw certain unpalatable theories beyond mere incompetence. Sabotage comes foremost to mind, though the perpetrator and purpose remain a mystery. If only Valancourt was not at permanent cross purposes with me.
I can help with your situation and help me acquire the modulator.
Oh, I understand now. This is a security assessment, hence the presence of an arbiter. I can certainly help expose the facility's failure points for you. In exchange, I hope you will assist me in delving into the cause of the rift incident. We'll just need Valancourt's keycard to access the restricted wing.
Lady looks a little cracked out. This lady looks a mite strange. This in this matter would be most appreciated. Isn't that right, Tristan?
Regardless of our new state of affairs, anything that threatened the Sovereign's safety must be thoroughly investigated. Even this Valancourt should see that.
I cannot assist in acquisition, but once you take the prototype, it will trigger an immediate lockdown. I can facilitate your exit from the facility should you face any difficulties from Valancourt.
It'll be
after
fine.
we conclude our investigation, of course. That modulator will be necessary to unfold the rift and find the evidence I need.
That sounds reasonable to me.
The prototype rift modulator is currently in interstitial hall at the top of Exhibition Tower. There's a lift in the next room over that can take you directly there. Once you have the prototype, make your way to Valancourt's quarters. He should have a spare key card that will grant us access to the restricted wing. I'll monitor your progress from here. Be cautious. The guards of this facility will attack anyone unfamiliar to them. But once you have the key card and rift device, reconvene here, and we'll go together to the wing.
Any last piece of advice?
Valancourt keeps all of the items he confiscates from the staff in a locked closet in his quarters. There may be something pertaining to the investigation within.
That's it. Sounds like a plan. We have to try, right? Chemical based. Haphazardly. We can do haphazardly, but do this. You succeed in making a common protective drug that definitely won't cause internal bleeding once ingested. Probably. I love it when a plan comes together. I even have a Hannibal cigar here if I want to, but I don't feel like smoking a cigar.
What in the...
Hostiles there.
Never more content.
Research the system.
Anybody see him?
Employing a thorough, methodical search pattern.
Barracks. Oh, it's locked. Ow.
Refilling my weapon.
Maintaining perfect.
That works.
Contact lost.
Ooh, Moonman helmet. Yes. I like the Moonman helmet. Yeah. Oh. Sorry.
Let us reconvene.
Interstitial weapons development. That looks like. What the hell?
Something ain't right about that rift. Though, kind of makes you wonder what might be inside.
Like there's a weapon inside there. Hi.
Stepping lively.
Scientist, scientist, scientist. Recalibrate generator voltage. Fine 7. No, but if we take our floaty one, we can just fly. Wait, what? Non-conductive. Immune to shock side effects and 10%. Oh, side effects. Okay. Not immune to shock. So here's the elevator.
I still burn at the console. Sheer audacity! There will not.
Okay, we need those.
There will not be enough of him left to desecrate.
Short rounds. Those. Short rounds. And we need the shock round.
They really just left the modulator out in the open, huh? Well, let's say we avail ourselves of the more security.
Acquire device. Yes. That looks freaky. The prototype Rift device is a mysterious tool built by the Protectorate to study and stabilize rifts. To use, approach, and interact with a rift to temporarily stabilize it, revealing objects consumed by the rift. E to use.
High priority alert. The prototype rift modulator has been removed without proper authorization.
The weapon? It is not.
Lockdown initiated.
What in the world?
To the unsubtle thief. Yes, you with the rift modulator. I've made the intercom available to... It's not every day that someone is fool enough to break into the interstitial reconfiguration center.
Hello, Dakota. Welcome, welcome.
By one of our very own arbiters, no less. I'd be obliged if you would regale me with the tale of how you managed to get this far.
I had some help. One of your research. You must be Valancourt. Here's your piece of no. You're being awfully civil to somebody who just stole your rift modulator.
A crude assessment and utterly untrue. I am perfectly accommodating to non-incompetence. I suspect you did not reach here unaided. So who was it? Which one of my undutiful brain boxes helped sponsor this little pilferage?
Hey, you guys. If you're asking me, I'd say you don't know your people well enough.
Act glib if you like. All you've done is illustrate the need for more invasive auditing of my personnel. I'll be sure to inform them of your role in that unpleasantness.
Oh, you do that.
Well, there will be time to scrutinize every angle of this breach at a later date, once I have dealt with you.
Yeah, good luck with that. Or you could just let me go, bygones be bygones and all that.
I could also reduce you to a state of quivering agony, begging for death. And that would be a lot more enjoyable for me, if I'm being candid.
Yeah,
No
good luck with that.
I will await you in the hangar, where bullets may fly more freely than words, if you survive that long.
It'll be fine.
I would normally not distrust a protectorate contraption, but I fear what the Rift device is capable of. Use it very carefully. I shall reduce them to a...
And that goes down. Maintenance access card. Sounds like fun. Okay, the rift has destabilized again. Wasn't anything else here. Let's go into the maintenance shaft and...
Check enemy light just turned on.
Edging forward.
Crap. Turret.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
I am loath to admit I require medical assistance.
Illudium Q36 space modulator. I don't remember where that's from.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
I just remember the way that modulator was being said. Was it Dovensmiths? No, it wasn't Dovensmiths. Marvin the Martian. Ah. I will use my Illudium Q36 space modulator. Yes. Guess what? Disable lockdown. All electrical switches powered on. Oh. Lockdown contingencies for the Rift Containment Lab have been taken offline. Consequently, IRC automech security forces will be unable to gain entry to the lab during a lockdown. So we have more robots that are coming in, but we also have an easier route out. Is that what it says? What it means? What do you mean it's bar shut? I just unlocked everything, didn't I? By the way, yes, Derek, this is kind of like a tentacle gun. And I love it, because it's fun. Looks weird as hell. It even moves and squiggles. Prestige observation. At our whole upper floor, that's where we are. I knew it. Yeah, it even squirtles who squirms. That's the thingies. Bob the Builder, can we fix it? Bob the Builder, no, it's rude.
Coming up on some foes.
Coming up on some foes.
Sovereign never seems especially perturbed.
You know what Prudence always says.
Frolic, prance, and shimmy to your heart's reasonable abandon?
No, that's only for celebration.
Say, remember that time the Sovereign caught us comparing pitchball cards? He was so excited about you having that vintage foil of his favorite Sovereign slugger.
That was ages ago. I'm a Protectors of Piety fan now.
Isn't that the console's...
Oh, wait, how did it ricochet and kill the other dude? That didn't make any sense. Reflex trench shotgun, that sounds like fun. Have a hidden thingy. There we go. Sovereign's
Miranda would
hope.
have been 17 today. I can scarce imagine her. My little son. Nearly a woman grown. Will she recognize her father, I wonder? After all he has done to bring her back, will she gaze upon him with pride? Happiest of returns, Miranda. I trust this year to be the last one we share apart.
The Sovereign's own quarters. I am in awe. Any detritus you may see is most assuredly part of his great plans.
Uh-huh. He has such great plans, Tristan. Definitely. Such great plans. He definitely does like his boar slope, because he got stuff everywhere.
Always pays to plan ahead. These automech shouldn't trouble us any.
What?
Do you suppose there's been another incident? Like the one with the Sovereign?
No. It seems we may have been intruded upon during the consul's announcement.
Let's see. Do we have a stabby somewhere? Hippie time. Yes, we can stabby with sneaky time.
Announcement. I heard it from one of Valancourt's men. An outsider.
Grenade!
Maintaining perfection.
Refilling my weapon.
We shall stay their ambitions.
Restoring the balance. Quarry found.
Hate you now.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
Hello, Mandy. Welcome, welcome. Try playing 76 on VR, but without VR controllers. You can kind of use Quest 2 like a monitor. I have heard this before. I've never tested it because I don't have... Ow! I don't have a VR headset, lest I get migraines when trying to use one. But that sounds like fun. Like a very up-close monitor. So how was it? Quest shoes should be affordable. It's not about the price. It's my eyes just don't like it.
A good neighbor.
This rift stuff is weird. This one is very short though. Push bar shut. No, how that feels. The quest does not support for you to change the position of the lenses based on the length of your eyes. That's not helpful. There's also an accessory that increases the weight on the upper cheek. Yeah, I've seen those like grab things and how they change pressure in how they place it. But as long as it works and you're having fun with it, then that's good, right? That's what it meant to do. Incident logs. Mannequins. Minor quibble between a few. Blah blah blah. Hurley was forced to administer another formal reprimand to Dr. Hurley. First for catching her nosing about on the outside of the restricted wing. Second for the venom she spat at me as I escorted her back to her office. Hack 7. I don't have Hack 7. What the hell is Hack 7? Ew, we cannot open that. Playing Half-Life Alyx on it kind of improves my vision for an hour after using the headset. Helpful, that's cool. Something it does to the eye where it fixes my myopia temporarily. That's cool. Curious
You have been
component.
my family's wise counselor for more years than I have drawn breath, Emery. But that does not grant you the right to challenge my will.
Why, I challenge nothing. I simply offer guidance where I may. I've neither the wish nor the strength to usurp your authority.
I know you have designs on my rift research. What I cannot understand is what you intend to do with it. What exactly are you plotting?
Suspicion is unbecoming, Henry. And restoring Arcadia to resplendence is my sole aim, as it should be yours. Yet you remain intent to use the rift for the most tenuous of means.
You forget yourself, Consul. Pray, I do not forget all the loyal service you have given me, or you might lose more than just your standing in my affections.
I'm afraid I do not profess to know much about this place. Seems we shall learn together.
Having that device nabbed on his watch nigh guarantees Valancourt a long stay and mental refreshment, if he is not subjected to swift and fitting arbitration first.
Should he ever amass the courage to confront me in the flesh, I shall deal with him as I see fit.
Of course. An arbiter's judgment is always sound.
Exactly. Also have the key card. We can investigate that restricted wing now.
Matriarch's blessings on you. Let's not waste time then. I'll lead us to the restricted wing now. Once there, reopen the rift using the modulator, so we can begin searching for clues.
Modulator. I don't trust her. I'm expecting her to betray us any second.
transfigurating matter that claimed my arm. Let's open the hood, shall we?
Okay, there's not much here for now.
Rifts reconstitute matter in an imprecise manner. But
This badly damaged rift generator has been reconstituted by your prototype rift device. Investigate the cause of the failed experiment. The nature of rifted matter has made it difficult to discern much of what caused the accident. Compare the piece you found with the remaining wreckage. As you suspected, the mysterious component discovered amongst Valancourt's confiscated items perfectly slots into the rift generator. Using your science knowledge to diagnose the critical failure.
But use your imagination to conjure the original seed.
Forever under the sun, HV. Not much can be gained. Necklace engraved. Grab the necklace. We cannot. Reassembled note. Certain part must be removed from the rift generator prior to today's demonstration for safety reasons. I have enclosed an image of the part in question. Make sure it's gone discreetly. I do not want to hear from any of the scientists that you tested them with questions in their prep. Seems this uncommonly small mannequin and children's toy were staged as part of the experiment. Seems, yeah. Oh, that's a little weird. Fleshy. We have that, we have that. Rift residue. Franchaka. Oh, where's your arm, Doc?
You've discovered something?
A vital part was moved from the generator arm that must have cost a failure.
I knew it! I am absolved. I would characterize Valancourt as many vile and unmentionable things, but a traitor? No. A man cannot defecate without... For all the time I've spent trying to unsnarl Valancourt's mercurial behavior. Did you uncover anything else? How did this go unnoticed during... I think I'm beginning to understand exactly... I think I can formulate... Our dear head of security has much to answer for. We need to go and confront Valancourt, now. Absolutely not. I want to see that villain's face when his crime is finally exposed.
If you end up dead, Valancourt can tell whatever story he wants about you.
The dead Valancourt is unlikely to provide conversation before slipping you a bullet.
At the typo, yep.
So I recommend slipping him one first. Be ready to fight and give him no quarter. When it's done, return to me. Erstwhile, I will be doing my ample best not to chew through my nail beds.
Every time I hear the fish eye, I think of Bioshock. Why? For the big daddies? That rift particle that we can collect? Yes, it is. No, that's not where we need to go. Doors barred shut. Of course it is. Is there a button that we can open it somewhere? Cannot go there either. There we go. Oh, that is Vernon Court. What in the world? What the hell's that? Haha.
You have my thanks. To battle!
There we go. Note of disciplinary review. Kristen?
I'm afraid I do not profess to know much about this place. Seems we shall learn together.
Can we grab some residue if we open this rift? More residue we can grab, the better it is for
Aborting search.
our big ass gun.
Initiating.
Anything useful there? Are there any other enemies mucking about? No. We're just Valancourt and his robot. But Derek, did you mean fisheye because of the big daddies, or what did you mean about the fisheye stuff? Yeah, for the big daddy. Okay.
Now that you have the rift modulator, any previously inaccessible rifts could be worth revisiting. Rifts may contain useful equipment and resources. However, due to the chaotic nature of reconstitution, some creative problem solving may be required in reaching them.
Sounds like fun. We have more points, so we can put them in. Crap. What do we need? Negotiator. Speech 9, leadership 9. Connoisseur. I don't know what to take. One level in speech, one level in. Kristen, where are you?
Have you viewed any series? Speak freely.
You have nothing new. Enough. Process Rift data. Solicit order support. Rift anomalies over there. Let's check those anomalies out, see what we can do with it. I'm guessing if we have the anomalator thingy, we can go upstairs easier with this. Oh, that's a gate that's being reconstituted, so that's not very helpful. Yeah, see, there we go. Blocks to go up. And then we can go there. Okay. What else could we need? Otherwise, we're just gonna have to give up on some of the demands of those weirdos. We have 2 perks available.
That's right, folks. Keep the chanting going. No more bottles on bathroom floors. And we're definitely making bathroom doors.
Welcome back. Auntie and I continue to have high hopes. So, I am, frankly, disappointed you would even bring me such a preposterous demand. You should have nipped this offensive arrogance in the bud.
If offering 16-hour days means extra rest, which massively increases activity.
That? All right. You've convinced me.
Asking for dream
Giving
time,
something away
yes,
for
yes.
free is akin to ignoring the cost of its creation. What in the void are you talking about?
Blackmail that.
No. Well, fuck. Is there more they ask?
Very important for them that the bathrooms are left unlocked
They want to
all the
relieve
time.
themselves on company time? What if they lounge? What if they take time to relax?
You greatly
What if they
overestimate the
retreat
comfort
to
and allure
indulge
of
their
that room,
baser
as it is
urges?
shared by dozens.
Auntie would be paying for all manner of unprofitable shenanigans.
Do you actually believe they hold it all day long? If they have to go, they're going somewhere.
Somewhere? That... Oh, that actually explains the odor in storage room 3. I never imagined... What more do they want?
That's all.
Very good. Ha! I was going to say very good, but that would be downright farcical.
I still want to shoot you.
With no rest and no downtime, we shouldn't pay for a drink at a time. Others get the exact same pay, but only work 12-hour days.
Didn't we have an invisibility thingy?
If you won't let us sleep for 8, you can't charge us for stimulates.
It's fine. A little bounty. We can deal with a little bounty.
We don't want to make demands, but no more peeing in bottles and cans.
Okay, let's get out of this armor. Put on the golden one again. Where's the other one? No, not the escape suit. There. No, that's also not the one. Fancy one. That's the self-repairing one. Where's my... Oh god, did I lose it? Golden Shroud. I think I lost it. What the hell? Did I sell it or something? That would be stupid. No, it's this one. Yeah, okay. Never mind. I found it again. This one.
Hello again. Do you have news for us about the negotiations?
I have negotiated terms for the
That's as
bathroom.
fine a place to start as any. Well, a most promising development. She willing to see reason?
Not too happy, but she is. I convinced her they should be free.
What's next?
Working
Excellent.
hours.
What progress have you made?
Convinced her should only work 16
That
hours a
must
day.
have been quite the negotiation. Well,
Damn! I really felt like I was close to signing all of you, and I needed that recruitment bonus. I don't know how I'm going to afford my hair cream now, but I'll get him next time. And he won't always have you working her angles for her. And her usual agents don't stand a chance against me.
Next time? Against you? What in law's name are you saying? It don't matter. Now.
Going back to work under Andrew's choice ain't exactly my idea of success, but at least I'll have better terms to labor under now.
Return to Overseer Griggs. Didn't we learn enough so we can fix the broken one over here? Ronnie resilient. We have resilience in here. We do not. What do we need for resilience? Act 2. Am I blind? Companions will gather crafting materials and items for you while you're away from the ship. The amount gathered is based off of XP earned while away. Well, that's helpful. Using the inhaler with multiple primers equipped applies the effect of both on use, but combines the total toxicity of all primers when used. What's a trade? Those are trades. Never mind. Blind idiot. Return to Overseer. What's her face? A piece. Where's she at? Oh, there she at.
The workers have returned and production has resumed. I have already informed the Home Office, and you may tell the executives that dispatched you that you have done an adequate job.
Under your supervision. Of course. Uh-huh. You're so full of yourself. Okay, got that, got that, got that. Been there, been there. Need one more lightning tower, right? Inform the executives as a traitor, that's fine. Clear out the cults from Newton. Is that here? That's not here, is it? No, that's the landing pad where we're aiming at. Calibrated, calibrated. Uncalibrated towers remaining 2. Tower in the northeast cannot be calibrated due to the missing part. So we can do the northeast tower. Calibrate the tower. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're missing a tower entirely. I'm guessing it's somewhere over here. Northeast. There we go. We have the missing part. 161 people watching. Damn, that's a lot. Wait. Why can we not do the thingy and repair it? Tower northeast cannot be calibrated due to missing part, but you found the missing part for the northeast tower. So I found the part, but I can't use it. What? Wasn't it just that thing? Why can we not use it? I don't get it. Am I overlooking something? Do we need to go up there? No, this one is fixed because it's hitting that stuff already. I hope that quest is not bugged, because that would be very annoying. What do we have here? Nope, don't have to do anything there. Ow. Fine, that's fine, that's fine. That one is repaired. That one is repaired. That one we need to bring Asa with us. Fighting there southwest. Southwest we already did. So we need to go there. And let's hope we can find something there.
Keep from arresting attention for your sake.
We couldn't go in there. We need Asa for that. Here we go. Away, thank you. Ah, there's another lightning tower. And it electrifies the entire pond. That sounds like fun.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Creepy crawly. Teetotaler. You avoid drugs to a fault, leaving your particular vulnerability. Toxicity gained from using the inhaler is increased, but the inhaler is more potent. Your metabolism. No, thank you. My toxicity is already on the verge of constantly collapsing.
I shall reduce them to a slurry.
There's a lot of them out there. Come on. Ow. There we go. Sheesh. Crawlies are definitely creepy, and they do fall. What? Well, they're inside the. Right, yeah. Of course.
Taking unit as action.
There we go. Nicely. Dealt with that. Recalibrate lightning tower. Uncalibrated tower remaining 1. The entire lake is still electrified, so that's kind of a bummer. I was kind of expecting it to stop being shocking. But it's still all zappy zappy. Yeah.
Not stay your execution.
Turn around so I can shoot you in the face. There we go. Same goes for you. Turn around so I can shoot you in the face.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander. Let me know when you need a distraction. Over here! Bring all of the heads. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Okay. Where the hell did it come from?
Bet if I go unseen. Not getting up without help, Commander.
That's it, right? Yep, that's it. Sheesh. Bloody spiders. Why is it always spiders? Lucky Sprat Fruit. I don't think your Lucky Sprat Fruit worked. Something tells me it didn't have the intended effect. Follow the hunt. Is there anybody left alive here? Oh, it doesn't look like that. What do we have here? Reconstituted fanatic. Well, that's a new one. Okay, what the hell?
Knew you had my back.
I'm near death. There's not much food on the ground now. There. Abandoned Glorious Dawn Journal. We experienced a rather unfortunate accident this morning. Food advanced. That sounds like fun. Architects, I'm at my wits. So, will they all reconstitute again, or is it just the 2 left? Oh, it is just the 2 left. Are there more particles that we can collect this way, or what? We have 1 particle there that we picked up. Oh, container that's magically in the air. Oh, there's another particle. There we go. Okay. That'll work, thank you. Don't provoke. No goodies, no goodies. Ammo. 1 more lightning tower, right? I paid enough attention. Yeah, 1 more lightning tower, so I'm guessing it's there. This mark. I don't think we can go yet. Let's see if we can find the last lightning tower before we go back to what's her face over in the town.
None shall stand against us.
Really? Why more spiders? Why?
On your command.
Oracle. Well, tracks nearest target and locks on. Okay, that's the curving. At least then I'm not missing every shot. Golden Shroud. 55 bitties lost during combat. That's not good. I don't want to lose bitties during combat. Who's on my bitties? That's back. Now. Spiders. Oh, it's
I
mine.
shall not stay your execution.
Villains abound. Be on guard.
To what end to endeavor? Forever vigilant can't be. Shifting to a less exposed spot. Sustained.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Hastening to cover. Replenishing my firearm.
Ow.
Now you see me. Now you don't.
Breaking for cover.
There we go. How nice of you to walk into my line of fire. Oh, stupid wasp. There we go. That's better. So where's the last?
Guns cocked and loaded.
Come on, Tristan. Wakey, wakey.
You have my thanks.
Ostensibly, I must reload. They covet our due bounty. Changing magazines. Instantly and in short order.
My hammerhead itches.
There we go. Use auto dog. Assault rifle. What's this? Massages. And I know it's that mess. Just in case anybody wanted to correct me. I am aware. Ooh, yeah, pancake. Sadly, he didn't have a stovetop with him. Factory driven. Rid of the wasp.
Sensors indicate something unseemly.
To battle! Lethal measures at the ready, Commander.
Bonk.
Status currently prostrate.
There we go. Nicely cleaned up. More mix. Son of a biscuit. That's towards the automech facility. Okay. Thankfully, we don't have to fight those now, which is just better. Yeah. Why is the Protectorate bloody everywhere? Institutional reconfiguration place. Didn't discover anything beyond because we couldn't get beyond this first area. Now I'm curious because it shows like there's a large portion behind it. Can we go any deeper into that location? To me, it seems like we could not. See, it's blocks us from even trying to proceed fast. Ah. And another invisible barrier. That's a bummer. Nope. Careful, careful, careful. Not careful. That's better. Holographic trench shotgun. Oh, it feels like a combat shotgun that's completely way too loud. And it's pump action. Yep, that's what I was afraid of.
Supposed to
Replenishing. We'll put them down. Humane.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
I am forced to admit.
Be burying another agent.
Through his thinking cover.
You have my thanks and my...
Look, 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 reward. There we go. Adrena time. Hi. Any goodies for me? Any presents? Nothing. Well, that's useless. You people really should learn to leave presents for me.
You ever wonder what your life would have been like if you'd been born outside of Arcadia?
No. For the same reason I do not imagine life as the runt of a canid litter. All other systems are devoid of Arcadia's perfection. They are
Yeah.
worthy of thought.
What I mean is, everything about your life was predetermined. You never had any choices. That doesn't bother you?
I don't believe I understand. Why would I value the merits of choice when I have witnessed you, on multiple occasions, bemoaning exactly such a concept?
I don't bemoan anything. I reflect a reasonable amount. I don't expect you to understand. If you tried the same, it'd likely fry whatever two-node circuit you call a conscience.
You two should really learn to get along. Making way too much racket. Complaining about each other.
Mediating lethally.
Uh-oh.
Anomalous behavior detected.
It'll be fine. Ferrochromium. More ferrochromium. Is this the last lightning tower? Because it looks like it. Protect with missileer. Does that mean he has a missile launcher?
While there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia, Placid Waters Wellnatarium here on Praetor is uniquely special.
It is personally overseen by Head Refresh, the top cognitive deviser responsible for making the mental refreshment process more refreshing than ever.
Uh-huh. Refreshed to be. Oops.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
To battle!
No.
Grenade! Seeking cover!
Guns cocked and loaded.
Each part supports the system.
Yeesh. Oh, from a kid. What? Bastard. Yeesh.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
That was a waste of trauma kits.
Responsible for making the mental refreshment process more refreshing.
Yeah. You're fine.
Malcontents.
Reflective amplification plating. That sounds awful. Nobody in there. Somebody's freaking out down there. Placid Waters Wellnatarium. I don't think we want to go in there just yet. So let's make sure that this is actually the place to activate that lightning tower thingy by checking out that one right over there. Maybe, just maybe. It's actually over here and not at the other one. No.
Sustain the system. Let us reconvene. Forging ahead.
Don't mind me.
Improving position.
I may be just a gear, yet my teeth are sharp.
Advance.
Ammunition depleted.
For our beneficent leader.
There you are. Seeking shelter.
Yeesh.
Mental refreshment is so important.
Small explosive bomb. Still protectorate endure.
That covers what looks much better.
That's reload. Grenade close at hand. Moving to cover.
Their location ascertained.
Don't make me bury another agent.
Maintaining perfection. Taken into cover.
Oh, son of a. How dare you dodge at the last second? Is that it, or is there more? Tristan is still down, so there must be one more. Okay. Tristan can handle that. There we go. He done. We went here to check if this is the lightning tower spot, but there's nothing even remotely. Looks like a lightning tower. Just it looks like a mining area. Storage and trying to carve out a new piece in the wall. So this had nothing to do with the... Wait. Who's spotting me?
Untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
Placid something 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 something.
You are material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant. Come in and be refreshed. All in this together.
That doesn't sound right.
It is the duty of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why
Memo from the head refresher Gould notes that subjects are to be administered doses of repertorin through multiple means a day.
And refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
Supplement methodology something.
Are you ready to realign with the paradigm? To shed all
Ooh, trippy.
Thoughts? All it takes is some light instruction, a restorative cocktail,
and a quick dip into the lathe of particularity to abrade your imperfections.
I'm Head Refresher Gould, and I guarantee when you exit our doors, you'll be a productive
Member of our perfect society again. And you'll say,
goodbye, imperfect thoughts. Hello, contentment.
As an arbiter, I welcome any procedure that...
Work acquired, mentally refreshed. Mentally refreshed. I don't see it in the list. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong list. You've been mentally refreshed. 1% experience gain.
Responsible for making the mental refreshing process more refreshing than ever.
Greetings, subject. Or should I say refreshed to be.
Ray gone astray? Book a stay
Welcome
today.
to the Wellnatarium.
Wellnatarium.
Schedule. A walk-in then. Wonderful. Once you're properly evaluated, we'll have you well on your way to refreshment.
That doe-eyed expression, those ambling sentences. I do believe this individual is mentally refreshed. We may be able to use that.
Oh, you appear to have questions. A telltale sign of needing refreshment.
I am definitely here for refreshment. You're going to let me in for that, right? The process you do here does what?
Head Refresher Gould says mental refreshment increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry. I've undergone the procedure myself, several times they say, and look at me now, never more content.
What in law's name is a
Placid Waters
Wellnatarium?
Wellnatarium is the primary mental refreshment facility on Praetor. We are tasked with ensuring local subjects are serene, untroubled, and operating at peak efficacy.
You seem a little off. Are you alright?
Right as rain, neighbor. Right as rain. And soon you'll be just like me.
Yeah, no thanks. I'm blithely unconcerned by this, and I have no further
Simply
questions.
step over to my automechanical colleague to my left, / you're right, and it will
You're
begin
right.
your assessment.
That's funny.
Greetings, subject unscheduled. Welcome to Placid Waters Welditarium. Evaluation commencing. Subjects are required to respond 100% accurately to all queries.
I have to be
Bespoke
accurate.
prescribed regimens may produce untoward ramifications if baseline data is greater than minutely erroneous. Query 1. Concisely characterize your personal perspective.
Take things as they come, whatever life throws at you, be ready to throw it right back.
Incorrect. The accepted answer is, I fulfill my duty to the Sovereign as a loyal protectorate subject by operating at peak efficacy, without error, perpetually. Each a vital cog. Query 2. Rate your present level of zealous efficaciousness on a scale of 1 to 5.
Shit.
5 being the highest, 3 being a traitor, 1 being dead.
My efficacy knows no bounds. It's off the charts completely.
Incorrect. Wait, processing. That was correct. No subject has ever answered that query accurately before to date. The degree of zealous efficaciousness expected of a dutiful and true subject of the Protectorate is beyond measure. Query 3. Do you ever fall prey to imperfect thoughts, including, but not limited to, doubt, disbelief, uncertainty, curiosity, recalcitrance, and mischief?
Never. Just between jobs.
Unacceptable. A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry. Final query. How would your neighbors describe you?
As a weirdo. An ideal protectorate subject.
Processing determination. An acceptable response. The appropriate reply was, they never questioned, never doubted. Their zeal never lagged. Formulating conclusion. Phrenometric matrix delineated. Subject evaluation score total 150 out of 200.
That's not
The
bad.
acceptable amount for a true and dutiful protectorate subject is 0.
Oh.
In conclusion, you are in dire need of mental refreshment. Now, proceed to the nearby pneumatic tube to collect your complimentary unitard and lift pass. Next, proceed one floor down, where you will be directed further. Your realignment with the paradigm begins now.
Sounds great.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Report them
Low
for mental
privilege,
refreshment
priority
postings.
pass, and prisoner clothing.
Just a good idea. It's the law.
Lockpick 11.
So refreshed.
So refreshed.
It is the duty of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
So loud.
Increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
Pick up prisoner clothing. Well, I don't need any prisoner clothing.
The console provides, the system abides.
Excuse me.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the
Stealing from Jill's now, are we? I'm stealing from everything. If it's not bolted down and I can interact with it, it's mine. Whalen Mealing.
You're new. Must be. You still retain that look of inquiry and deliberation. I'm Whalen.
You still have that look about you too. Have you not been refreshed?
No, I'm newly full of zeal. That is, I hope the process took this time. They say my phrenometric peaks are resistant to abradement, but still, they try.
While there are
Page
many
Whisper,
mental
you should
refreshment
go before
facilities
you're
to be found
abraded.
throughout
Blink
Arcadia,
once if you want help
Placid
escaping.
Waters
Wait,
Wellnatarium,
I just blinked
here on
several
Praetor,
times, didn't
is
I?
uniquely
I couldn't
special.
leave. Not yet. Haven't completed my regimen. My phrenometric peaks are still jutting all over the place, they say.
I'm a high rank protectorate so-and-so. You have to come
Are
with
you
me.
in disguise? I don't recognize so-and-so as a title. This feels a bit curious to me. But I'd go with you, I guess. But I need something first. They took all my things when I arrived. Stored my commemorative pitch balls in there. From my favorite team, the Paradigm Abiders. Can't leave without it.
Actually, like the Paradigm Abiders, their 30-second back only works hard in the playoffs.
Some say the Sovereign Sluggers are better, but the efficient always used to rule in their favor. Anyhow, my daughter got I had to turn in my personal items when I was admitted. On account I tried to leave once or twice before.
After I get your ball, you'll be ready to leave.
So, one way out's the safest. Someone dug a tunnel in the kitchen pantry, though there are 2 automechs assigned there now to keep subjects from wandering in and ambling off. Oh, well, mech controls are typically handled via a terminal. Probably one upstairs, but we're not allowed up there. I'll be dithering about. Oh,
okay, good luck.
Hello.
I am prepared for speak freely.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process.
Please proceed to
All
the lecture
happy
hall
and
to
contented,
request an exception.
and others are not.
You can't fight contentment.
Yes, you can. You can fight everything.
Your unthinking compliance
Just try harder.
paradigm run with flawless efficiency. Unthinking is essential.
Comestibles, dispensement
The
mech.
kitchen pantry is presently off limits due
Aw.
to anomalous structural tampering.
Vendor, sell stuff.
To be found throughout Arcadia, Placid Waters Wellnatarium, here on Praetor, is uniquely special.
It is personally overseen by head refresher Gould.
It is personally very loud.
Responsible for making the mental
Settle down, everyone. Lecture's playing. Prepare to be edified.
For today's topic, we'll touch on why our program is so very important. Ignorant, misguided outsiders may wonder, why does the Protectorate need mental refreshment? Doesn't it inhibit personal freedom? Yet this freedom they celebrate is a yawning chaos, and their choice is an invitation to failure, loss, and...
Greeting, unscheduled walk-in. On a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the highest, 1 being the lowest, how mentally refreshed are you feeling today?
Can we use halves or fractions? Because honestly, I feel 6.7981 right now.
Rounding up for clarity / responding approvingly. Our refreshment facilitators will be pleased with your progress. I am responsible for providing each subject with their recommended daily dose. Medicament dispensement has concluded for the day.
A clerical error occurred, requiring an exception. I must maintain my prescribed regime.
Response. Medicaments are stored in medicament storage, the office in which this unit presently operates. Farewell statement.
So we just sneak in and grab it then. Daily dose of refreshment is a key component. Take the item. Armor kit, auto dock. Goody goody goody. More goodies. I want all the goodies.
Collective cognitive compliance is a
Well.
key part of your prescribed curative routine. drink only prescribed food, and no bliss and pleasure.
Bright light. All the way over there.
The advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and contented, and others are not.
Prudence dictates we repel invasive elements.
Sort of peculiar.
Commander.
Placid Waters Planetarium.
Lock this down.
It is personal.
Uh-oh. Everybody mad.
Spies asking for aid.
Now you see. Now you hostility.
Yeah. Ow. Derp. Big derp.
Reporting is solemnity, suspicion rightly so.
Da, 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 da.
The paradigm ordains, the system sustains, the subject never complains.
Oh, a new face. Well, I'd welcome you to the Wellnatarium, but the designated subject reader ought to have attended to that by now.
Can I ask you a few questions? You're a member of the staff. You seem a little refreshed
I
yourself.
was once a victim of imperfect thoughts. Oh, I had so many questions. But my questioning days are long gone.
Tall tale teller. Required perfect.
Admitting you question is the first step in your recovery. But worry not. Soon enough, with our help and a little work, you'll never question again.
How can somebody get an example of the facility's propaganda methodology?
I see you found the lecture as edifying as all the others here. Good, good. Head Refresher Gould provides us with daily lectures in audio cartridge form to steer group thinking. As they say, to think upstairs in the audiovisual aids office, of course. Though that area is off limits to all subjects not a part of facility staff or security.
You've been refreshed, you won't question this. There's a good reason to grant me access.
How very interesting. Here, take my pass then. It grants access to all mid-privilege priority areas.
Thank you.
You'll feel...
I could have gone worse.
Typically, I do not view mental refreshment firsthand. Its effects on an individual's spirit of inquiry are most deleterious.
Nope, 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 nope. What happens if we access this?
The pantry is presently off limits due to anomalous structural tampering. Conversation is not possible at this or any time. Apologies, this unit's conversation is functioning intermittently.
Tear down the poster. Transition to what now? Later, okay, so that's outside. Don't want to go outside yet.
Right as rain.
Medicament dispensement has concluded for today. Please proceed to the lecture hall to request an exception.
Nope, no, nope, nope, nope. We need to go a story further up. Oh. What? That's the entrance hall, right? Yeah. Oh, don't use low privilege. I want to use the different key card. Darn it. Damn it.
We're refreshed, so refreshed, mentally, so refreshed.
Yes, yes, yes. Nope. I freaking hate people at Mothman events. Why? What they do to you? Ah. Observational oversight. We had 1 second left. These idiots did one emote dance each and had to do the I had to do the other 26. Oh, time to spam, right?
Hostile snake.
Emote spam should work. Oh boy. Do not have a silent stabby stabby. Wham bam. Thank you, man. We need a silent stabby. I don't think that's enough.
Prudence dictates, eye your neighbors carefully.
Come through the door, you two. Thank you. A memo to all refreshment facilitators. As you recall, regular spritzing of refreshing gas has proven susceptibility to blah blah blah. New size of previous settings to fill chamber with refreshing gas. Excess volume required to fill chamber. Estimate dosage. Estimate dosage. And observation 7. That'll be fine too.
Say, what's that sound? Why does the wall look so soft all of...
Oh, now they're all cookie. Breath of Glory Gold. That sounds great. Add Refresher Gold. Ooh. Big item. Renometric peak abradement. Most people try to remove this from... What? When hit by a melee attack, confuse the attacker by 15 seconds. Has a 60% cooldown between activations. That looks fun.
Wait. I was led to believe my case required minimal treatment. But that last session, that was far more intensive. Strong observation, Your Sublime Radiance. We set the lathe to the maximal abradement setting, per instructions. Maximal? Who authorized you to use that setting? I demand the name of my betrayer! Subject is exhibiting increased agitation upon exiting the lathe, consistent with extreme...
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Hi.
Oh, do I detect a whiff of reprioritin gas? You know, I suddenly feel a mite more pliable somehow. Surely nothing to question. I thought no one was due for peak abradement for hours. I should have your chart. Wait. Ha! You're not a protectorate subject at all. You have the telltale look of wonder and introspection.
Apparently this one's never sampled his own supply before.
Well, this is normally where you'd say something.
The helmet reminds me of the alien officer in XCOM 2. I don't know. I'm a dutiful and loyal protectorate subject.
My. Can't believe I'm falling for that, as it may be the most unconvincing Oh dear, I seem to be a little unstable at the moment. But never even in a state such as this, I am more than able. To what end are you here? Tell me truly. Speak plainly.
Document the wonders of mental refreshment.
You know, I'm beginning to have an inkling about your purpose here, and whose employ you're under. A proposal. Adequately debate me on the merits and failings of each group's ideology, and I'll provide you what you're here for.
Sure. I'm always up for spirited debate.
Yes, well, you'll see. Even in a nominally reduced state, I am more than up to the task. So, what of the Order, our former allies, those cursed overthinkers, doomed to lives free of luxury, toiling away in ceaseless cogitation? What say you of them?
Requires speech 7. You're dedicated, well-meaning, and look to tomorrow.
They're obsessed with tomorrow. Why even worry about the future anyway? The paradigm maps out our path, so we don't need to be concerned about what comes next. What say you about Auntie's choice, then? Tell me, is there any value in the vapid emptiness of those corporate consumerists?
No, there's not. Leadership speech 7 again. You're effective at getting things done. Honestly, not that I've seen the advertisement jingles and sloganeering are pretty catchy.
I do appreciate your candor. That even an amoral outsider like yourself find them worthless.
Either too red or too green. Pick a
lane. In the
lane.
Protectorate, we have the best of everything. Food, technology, a sense of belonging, freedom from doubt, worry, hard work. No, the others simply cannot compare.
Yes, everything looks great if you're doing the mental revising instead of receiving it. You almost sound like your patients. Are you repeating a script? I admit I sometimes wish I didn't have to think. No.
Not word for word, no. I do take certain liberties with the Sovereign's Handbook, a beacon to the cosmos, to inhabit the spirit of the work and give it a dramatic, scientific air. I understand you meant that as an insult.
No, it
but
wasn't.
I refuse to be baited by those either jealous or ignorant of our ways.
Mental refreshment robs subjects of curiosity without inquisitiveness. Would you be you?
Oh, are we to debate the nature of self now? Of identity? Let's stay on topic. I admit I've never submitted myself to the lathe of particularity, but I'm sure it would be like a light, pleasant misting of the mind. I am certain I would return unchanged. Well, admit I assumed this conversation would be more engaging. Did you have any final points you'd like to make?
If you've never gone under the lathe yourself, how do you know if it's completely safe?
You don't think I'd send thousands through the process if I wasn't absolutely confident of it being unharmful. The results speak for themselves, literally. Our subjects have never been more content. They say, all right, I am deep.
Ready to take the heat off. We have an intruder.
Well, he didn't want to prove it. bright.
Maintaining perfection.
Kind of wanted him to get on that thing. But he didn't want to play ball with us. Got everything there. Wait, is there nothing in here? Really? I really wanted him to sit in here. But I was missing out on all the interesting things. Panel appears to control power to various doors and security systems around this area. Pull on random cables and hope for the best. That looked like fun. Don't know what it did, but it looked like fun.
Ah, you've gained privileged access somehow.
Hi.
Our superiors must have arranged it.
Gosh. Unseal intake rear exit.
Your realignment with the paradigm begins now.
Pick up Paradigm Abiders commemorative pitch ball. I'll need clothing. Goodies, goodies. Compass. Music box.
Investigating hostile act.
I fulfill my duty to the Sovereign as a loyal Protectorate subject.
Enemy
by
will live.
Operating at peak efficacy, without error,
No, he won't. Full privilege priority pass. Hack 4. We still don't have enough hack. Rifle, sure. Unlock. Incendiary stun baton. That sounds painful. Take the item. Series of recorded lectures from Head Refresher. Take the item. I'm sorry, but you are sleeping on the job. That's not good. You're not supposed to be sleeping on the job. Now I need to find a way downstairs again so we can get the elevator to the proper floor. Special administrations. There we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Donk. What do we have here? Unseal Special Administration's Ward.
Don't hurt him, please. The Sovereign isn't at his best right now.
I am prepared to speak freely.
You're not here to harm him, are you? If so, I must warn you, I will defend the Sovereign to the fullest extent of my meager abilities.
That's the ruler or former ruler of the Protectorate.
Yes, it is. Our beneficent, infallible ruler, the Sovereign Henry Aloysius Varick, son of the first Sovereign, Reuben Varick. You'll have to forgive him right now. As I said, he is not his best today.
My Sovereign, what have they done to you?
Sorry, Tristan, no one deserves this.
No, and certainly not the embodiment of all that is the Protectorate. This is a greater crime than all I have witnessed.
Deserves what? Whatever do you mean?
What happened?
We've been here since it was determined that the Sovereign, long distraught over the loss of his family, was in need of mental refreshment. Since then, he has been receiving dedicated treatment from head refresher Gould himself.
Good turnout tonight, as shown 192. Yeah, I'm stunned. Like, literally stunned. How long has he been like this? When was the last time he said anything? Council clearly orchestrated this in order to take control.
Preposterous. The Consul and all, no subject of the Protectorate would ever harm, or knowingly allow to even think this state. I will stay true to him and the Protectorate to the end.
Bring him somewhere with proper medical facilities.
The Sovereign is receiving the finest just.
I suppose there is nothing we can do at this juncture. Guard him well, Feld. I shall honor him, in health and infirmity alike. I swear it.
He's definitely not at home. Breath of Vindicator Gold. Nope. Okay, he's not doing great. Cognitive easement. And none of the people even say so much as hello. They do not. Sadly.
Never terribly cared for Praetor's weather. Speak freely. Bending my ear? Speak free.
You're standing in my way. Why would you stand in my way?
Hello. You find my pitch ball?
From the game, the Paradigm Arbiters beat the Prudence Dictators in negatory under time. Yes.
Oh, commemorate. Suppose I'm ready to leave. Well, almost.
Good news, the pantry's open for ambling. No need to worry about those men.
Okay. Red.
See Waylon out.
This is all right neighborly of you. Oh, and last I heard from my daughter Emily, she was off to Free Market Station. You meet us there. She'll surely give you a reward. After you, by all means. I fear I must insist.
There we go. Meet Millie Mailing. We still haven't gotten the last electric thingy.
subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler. I lack expertise on the subject, but based on the tone of voice from those two...
More pitchball cards. Yay! Magic mushroom. Kristen, why are you making such weird noises? I really thought because there's a seemingly spire-looking thing on top that would be the last the things for the weather station stuff. But sadly, it was not.
Invasive elements.
Let the paradigm worry about tomorrow.
Got eyes on some no good.
While there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia, here on Prater is uniquely special.
It is personally overseen by Head Refresher Gould, the top cognitive divisor responsible for making the mental refreshment process.
Did I miss something over there, maybe? Don't look like I did.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate.
No. There wasn't anything on the other side either, right?
It is the duty of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating
Oh? Where does this drop you off? Ah. Nothing.
Preserve set progress. Sustain the system.
Damn it. Where the hell is the last lightning controller? Not there, it's not there. Is it in there, maybe?
We are all happy and contented, and others are not.
Well, that tunnel was a dead end, right? Yes. It was a dead end. There's something there. Let's go from over here and see if we can find something. Because it's very annoying that I don't know where it is. Kind of a bummer. Oh, I don't want to meet Millie. Follow the road and then go to the right. Oh, wrong helmet. Okay.
guns cocked and loaded. Just get the sick.
That doesn't sound very silent.
I despise asking for aid. And yet I must. You have my thanks and my...
Nope, nope. Where is my proper sniper? There it is. Yeah. Wind compact, double barrel, blah blah blah. That's fine. We need to get rid of that one. Reward back. That's fine.
Medical assistance.
You'll be fine. There we go. See, you're fine.
We cannot allow this position.
Boy, damn these monsters! And these colors won't even fight us face to face. We need to withdraw. I mean, strategically reload. Hey.
I shall not.
Ow. There we go. Okay, this is the last lightning tower, thank goodness. We bloody found the last one. It's a miracle. And there we go. Recalibrate all of the grounding stations on Praetor. Yeah.
Prosecuting viscerally.
Ow. Faster. There we go.
You see a target I do not?
I see many things. But I didn't see any more targets. So that's the lightning tower stuff done. Where the hell do we have to go back? There we go. No, that's not the right one. Monty's border camp. No. 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 No, 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 no. Automech facility. No. The Ruth. Inform. Says. Escape from Placid Water. We did that. Return to the grounding station. Right. So where is that? Landing pad. There it is. Grounding station. Sheesh. How bloody hard can it be with only so few markers? Hi.
Law, you've done it. I cannot lie. My math placed the odds of your survival at 0.00343%. But your reputation indicates that you reliably beat the odds. So why am I surprised? Unfortunately, I am limited in forms of compensation. However, I've refined the schematics so they may be constructed with your own rudimentary tools. I trust that you will find wonderful methods of deployment that will manipulate every equation to your favor.
15 storm grenades, that sounds like fun. Grounding station terminal passcode. Research note. And leadership 6, speech 7. Got the good stuff yet? Charlatan. No, I don't want to be lying. After scoring a kill from stealth, you move from speed. No. Whenever you disable a mine, it's added to your inventory so you can place it yourself. That sounds like fun. Psychopath. Gain bonus damage against any faction you have negative relations with. You gain critical hit chance with all weapons against all enemies. The chance is increased against strong, such as leaders and bosses that aren't heavily damaged. That sounds like fun. Let's leave it open for now.
Cause trouble and I will school you. Chapter and verse.
I don't think there was anything left for us to do here, right? No, because we need Asa for that. So we could pick up Asa and then go from there. Landing pad, incognito, and go out straight away with Asa. Info. Leave Kristen at home. Bring Asa. And I saw a giant long text about my companions picking up all kinds of stuff. Come on. Quick. Whoops. I don't see any troublemakers.
Thinking never made anybody happy.
Come on, Asa. Asa still lives despite the kill order. The incompetence of my so-called cultists leave me once again humiliated. From Dagmar Sharp to Consul Thoreau.
So, Dagmar didn't betray us to the Sentinels. She is a Sentinel with a fucking office here in Central Control. It's enough to make one take leave of their sanity.
Good thing you didn't start with much then.
I'm just going to pretend I didn't hear that. Fortunately, there's an easy solution to Dagmar's betrayal. One which involves removing her head from her body. Or maybe we should start with the disemboweling? So many choices.
Maybe let's hold off on the disemboweling talk until we confronted her in person.
Well, as a Helia Leitinger, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised you've made it this far. In addition to your wonderful thirst for wanton violence, you were always bright, though still somehow too thoroughly deluded to apprehend the truth. But then again, you never really wanted to, did you?
You can stop with the coy comments now and just tell us why you betrayed Asa.
Yes, well, can it truly even be considered betrayal if it was always lies? And Asa's willful ignorance made her the perfect candidate when I started the Dawn at the Consul's behest.
What are you talking about? There were cultists before me.
No, there were not. The fiction of a cult was born out of the need to convince the Sovereign to return to the true spirit of the Protectorate. The Consul feared he was too weak.
That's a needlessly complex plan. You're horrible at your jobs, and I should know. Authoritarians dreaming of even more power. This would be tedious if it wasn't so terrifying.
I see that Asa isn't the only willfully ignorant person here. Society needs to be controlled for the greater good, by any means necessary. Or would you prefer a more corporate way of life?
No. I prefer neither, to be honest. Not a fan of servitude, no matter what you call it. If there's anything I hate more than corporations, authoritarian bootlickers like you.
If you have issue with the nature of humankind, perhaps you should take it up with the Grand Architect.
Dagmar, all this can't be right. How can you spout such lies?
And there it is. I almost felt sorry for you, Azahelia. You were so pathetic. So willing to believe specious arguments backed with only the oh, well, such is life. But...
No, that's too quick. What about... No, not painful enough. Yes. Yes!
I know you're upset, but let's table the torture discussion for now.
Metal and something to peel... What, you suddenly take issue with my methods? I can think of no reason to curtail the... I know
Saying we
of
shouldn't
no other way to
rashly.
act.
Of course, what if it didn't noted? Let's get going. Let's get going.
The traitor Azahelia Leitinger is in the compound. She is to be terminated forthwith.
Good luck with that. Can we open the door from this side? Yeah. On Dagmar with... Oh. Dagmar is here. Hi. Your uncandid camera.
Hastening to cover.
Resolute, courageous, steadfast, fervent, tenacious.
Azahelia Leitinger is still at large. All guards loyal to the Protectorate converge on my position at once.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Unfriendly company. They're mine.
Target reacquired.
Look at a few courts low, Commander.
Recommencing hostilities.
Aww.
More nice.
Sheesh. Oh, really? There we go.
Ready to waste him. On your command.
Well, then go do it.
Check enemy lane just turned on.
Ow.
Replenishing my firearm.
Really? Son of a biscuit. Senior Sentinel EV.
Aggressor at hand.
In a logical and timely manner. Appreciate if you cleared out.
I like big guns and I cannot lie. They made a mess in this place. Not very nice. Not very clean. Not very proper.
Huh?
Huh?
Closer inspection.
Yep.
That cover spot looks much better.
Nope. These chem junkies, they're people after my own heart. Grab some mag picks and guns. Yeah, let's grab the grenades. There we go. Or Jack. That's 2 more heals. That's good. Niles.
I'll admit, the coup caught me on the back foot. Always figured the console for a power snatcher, but I'd never put bits down on him betraying the Sovereign. They seem so tight-knit. Just think about all those posters of the pair of them. They don't have to change now.
No chance.
Real
Sovereign
crime
comes back
shame.
from mental refreshment then.
I'd say it's about as likely as a sprat learning the polka. The Sovereign's misfortune is our gain, as far as I'm concerned. The console might be projecting strength, but by my reckon, Protectorate's more unstable now than ever before.
That's
Sure.
true. I need... heals, grenades, no. What was I looking for? Lots, no. Inhalers, no. Ooh, we can craft those. Yes. Use a big gun. That's gonna be fun. Right, I needed heals. Inhaler. Sorted alphabetically. So we don't have any nicotine? Yep, we do not have any nicotine. Any party upgrades? Oh! Ricochet, shrapnel shots. Also occasionally knocks down people. Now reflects a portion of attacks back to attacker. Apply rifles. Reflex amplifier now applies over an area, increasing evasion while standing near him. Aza, we don't have the second upgrade for Aza. Okay. No modifications made. Conflict commencement compensator. 10% of max health as temporary health upon entering combat. Sure. Oh, we can't break down, right? We have that. Yep. We have that upgrade. Ooh. A room full of goodies. And all for us. Gosh. Copy of the Protectorate Acumen test.
Dagmar would never let herself be cornered. She's sure to have an escape route. We should find it.
Well, we already found the entrance. Big Bang. Put that on, please. Oh.
You're still alive. No, let's not be too hasty here. You seem a rational person. There must be something we can do to resolve this peacefully.
A rational
Please don't
person.
let Aza get her hands on me.
Why are you talking to them, Dagmar? I'm the one you must answer to.
Let me handle this. Let them talk.
Well, I'm I'm waiting to hear your ineffectual arguments as to why you should be spared. And then I'll kill you. You can start by telling me why. Why'd you do it, and why me?
Why? I'm a loyal subject to the True Protectorate. What other reason is there? When the Consul tasked me to help save the colony, I did not even think to ask why. And you were an obvious choice. So lost, so dead inside. But then you went berserk. I never could have imagined how you'd take to the killing and mayhem. You brought me great praise from the Consul. Until you started asking questions and killing the wrong people.
I'm shocked that filling a vulnerable person's head with lies turned out so poorly for you. Now exactly was starting a violent cult supposed to save the colony.
Which wrong people didn't she kill? We were supposed to work through intimidation and the perceived threat to our system. Sure, maybe kill some subjects, those that could possibly become threats to the Protectorate, but not the dozens she slaughtered. For Matriarch's sake, she was killing vigilance. And then she started asking questions that would have led to her discovering the truth. She had to die before the Consul decided to cut the link between Azza, him, and the Dawn. Me.
Enough of this blathering on. It's well past time for Dagmar and her life to part ways. Feel free to think on that.
No, let's talk this through.
Pokey pokey. There we go.
She's dead.
I know she betrays your trust. I'm sorry.
As am I. Our enthusiasm got the better of us. She should have suffered. Now that Dagmar is dead, I'll be leading the Dawn into the glorious future.
You should disband the Dawn. You don't need them, and they could turn into a threat to you.
True. There may be those that do not accept my leadership, but they will. I can send out a general message from here, informing the cells that the previous exalted leader has betrayed us and has been dealt with. I suspect some will simply jump into the closest rift. And to be perfectly candid, I'm hoping there are more than a few that enough to keep my knife skills up at least.
You can deal with those personally if it comes to that. Don't ever change.
It's done. Let's leave this place. It sickens me.
Azza's advanced mod kit. So another mod for Azza.
When I first got assigned to your team, I've come to respect you, Commander.
Yes.
Not just as a leader, but as a, well...
For one hell of an agent.
It was just not to get too maudlin, but...
You said sentiment, but I don't want you putting yourself in harm's way.
People who mean the most to me. Don't worry. Anyway, that's all I wanted to... Sure.
Yeah, party upgrade. Got an upgrade for Azza. Pommel Sap. Weapon now stuns enemies that aren't targeting her. Once per enemy, increases the damage. Chances weapon deals even more damage, yes. First time Azza would go down each combat, she instead heals the full. That sounds great. Ooh, she's finally rid of her stupid. When not in target, Azza... When not attacking a target, Azza will camouflage herself, preventing enemies from attacking her. That sounds good. Finally got rid of her stupid mask.
I'm not ready to talk yet. Let's get out of here.
Personal allowance. Refreshment. Revelations. The exalted leader is dead. Long live the exalted leader. I wish we had enough speech so that we could convince her to just give up with the whole nonsense. Sadly, we don't have enough speech points.
What?
Minimizing it.
Melding with shadows activated.
Yeah, we cleared this room already.
I advise you to...
Stop.
I see an enemy.
Those look like heavy things. There we go.
Hiding and seeking.
What's this? One of the locations on this map bears a bright red X mark, a small notice pin, suspected site of initial signing of Articles of Confederation. Okay. Does that give us a new marker on the map somewhere? Don't think so. Okay. Do we have anything interesting? Oh, we've been in here before. Yep. No salt. I want more salt. Even if I can't take it to a proper game like 76 that I can use the salt in, like a crafting game that I can use the salt in, I still want more salt. Oops, wrong turn. Oh, where was the bloody exit? We just saw the exit and I'm already lost again. There we go. Sheesh. There's nothing left on this planet, right? There is not. Incognito, there we go. Let's see what Asa has to say for herself on the ship. Your companions have collected a bunch of stuff. Menacing mask. Oh, we got enough lockboxes. Melee weapons deal 10% of your sneak attack bonus in combat. Batman's jacket. Drop spider mines. Best friend. Goes with blood after each stealth kill grants plus 20% damage in crouch movement speed until discovered. 3 stacks. At max, footsteps become completely silent. Okay. We'll use the new stabby.
The state we found the Sovereign in. I still can't accept it. The Protectorate's honored leader, mentally refreshed, reduced to nothing. I do not believe for a moment that he truly was in need of it. And I fear he shall never be the same.
Sovereign wasn't lucid, his behavior denoted likely damage to his forebrain.
I am no physician, but I understand the dire implications of what you have said. Thank you for your candor. I have no use for false hopes. The Consul shall be made to pay for his part in this. Then...
Yes, we will make him pay, because that sounds like a great time.
Ah, Commander. Did you need me for something?
Nope. Making around.
To tell the truth, I'm feeling a bit wrung out, but it ain't anything new in particular. I have good days and bad, pain-wise. Today's the latter.
Anything I can do? Give an excellent lymphomatic drainage massage.
Oh, I'll take a deferral on that one. I just need a little downtime. Running about causes all sorts of aches and pains, as you can imagine. Some realer than others. Don't worry, though. I'll be ready. Ironically, it's sitting or standing still that hurts most. All the fluids sort of pool. Guessing I'm not
Medically
telling you anything
licensed,
you don't
blah blah.
already know, though.
Every patient's experience is personal to them and worth hearing out.
I hope you don't see me as a take my. Won't say it's the most comfortable thing to wear, but it gets the job done.
Last 10 years must have been difficult.
I appreciate that. Took some time for me to regain my balance and learn how to. Me too. I also thought, at least in those first few years. Wait, Commander. Before you head off, how are you faring?
Honestly, since you rescued me, difficult adjustment.
Yeah, I was kind of picking that up. I was thinking to myself just now, here you are checking in on me, but you must be feeling waking up 10 years from the time you knew in a hostile colony at war. And with apocalypse on the horizon?
Appreciate the concern. It's my job to worry about you, not the other way around. Don't forget the part where I was brutally betrayed by a fellow agent. Sounds bad when you put it like that.
That is. I won't pry any further, but if you ever need to talk, or if you have a sudden, burning desire to learn about, I don't know, fuselage.
Why would I want to learn about fuselage, mate? That sounds awful.
It's strange how I ended up here, leading the cult. If I hadn't started traveling with you, I may have spent my days hunting down the members I thought traitors and never realized it was Dagmar until too late. You may not have noticed, but I have a tendency to be a little impulsive.
You don't say.
Even.
What? You reckless? No.
Don't worry, I take my new role seriously. The cult needs me. They need my certainty. It was my deep faith that brought me through this trial, and it is
faith
my
in what?
faith that will
You know
restore
it's
them.
BS.
And I'm not discounting your part in all this. Like I said, without you, I'd be dead. The cult in ruins.
You literally know it is BS. That's a cheery thought, and one I prefer not to dwell on. Glad I could help. If only they all came in this size. Miniature skip drive model. Hi, Valerie.
With the console now in charge, harsher restrictions are likely to be implemented across Arcadia. Avoiding Protectorate capture, interrogation, and/or disembowelment is advised.
Really? I never knew that would be advisable. Still have one more perk to pick up, but we don't need one.
So, Arbiter Rao. I can sympathize with his plight to some extent. Dead mentor, apparent cover-up, sure, I'd be mad too. But why do we have to be the ones to help him? Hasn't he got any other Protectorate hullheads to come to his aid? Maybe I ought to spell this out. I'm his enemy commander, and he's mine. Letting him aboard is putting both of us in a bad spot.
He deserves to know the truth, same as anybody. No, it's not ideal, but you need to keep the peace. Good question. Are there any anti-choices all heads who can come to your aid? No.
Yeah, but do the rest of us deserve to be put at risk?
But nobody's
I'm
at
just
risk.
saying this to be contrary, Commander. If he actually agrees to keep the peace, then fine, but I still gotta maintain due diligence. Anyway, appreciate you hearing me out.
It's all the same nonsense. Left or right. No matter how you slice it. Please consider subscribing to Mr. 3. Let's get him to 1K. It'll be fine. We need to get to Free Market Station. We need to get the coins. Let's go to Free Market Station first. Because we should be able to do some stuff there. Including, but not limited to, using my pitchball cards that we've collected. And bring Valerie. Because I'm pretty sure we can upgrade Valerie. Salvaging tools gain a chance to gain additional crafting resources when breaking down. We don't break down stuff. Battery grants you mag packs a chance to be preserved unused, letting you use them again. That sounds like fun. Battery will fire a syringe containing a powerful stimulant at you when in melee range of an enemy. You when suffering a hostile effect. That works. Enhance emergency protocols after being healed by Valerie. You are immune to all damage for the duration, rather than gaining a bonus to damage. That sounds like fun. When Valerie's in a party, all overhealing you receive is converted into temporary health that degrades slowly. This includes healing from Valerie. Valerie in the party, you and your companions will automatically heal, regenerating up to 50% of their health. That sounds helpful. Why? Thank you. Self-betterment. While in the party, your inhaler heals for more and prevents the party from taking damage for a short period. Yep. Bounty. No outstanding bounty. We do have a bounty.
Just heard back. The higher-ups finally decided to just bury the corpse of that vigilant and move on. Sounds like it was for the best. What the hell were we doing with a vigilant corpse anyway? We weren't. Wasn't on the
Dude. Ooh. Red knife. Plasma toaster applies a large amount of burn and unlocks a recipe for making delicious toasted bread. Well, that's brilliant. But we need some more money before we can take that. 15 storm grenades. Any of these. Okay, now we have enough for this. Wind compact assault rifle, double barrel advanced. Blast proof grenadier armor. 50% damage resist against explosive. That sounds fine. Quartet fat cat helmet. An additional medical primer slot. I was gonna say no rift residue, but there was.
I just don't get why we have to buy our own weapons from our own merchants.
There we go.
It's you. Did you ever find Augustine?
I did, and I was able to convince her that she was doing wrong.
I see. Do you know where she is now?
Yeah, you're not a very good liar. You've seen her, haven't you?
She did come here.
Hello, Andy. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well.
She looked at me for a long time, then told me about what happened to Victor. Then she thanked me and left. And that was that. I don't fancy speaking on it. Not that there's anything more to say.
What are you doing here?
Before the console took over, my biggest problem there was avoiding Auntie's choice workers trying to sell me things. Or get me to move to Fairfield. It was easier to avoid any random protectorate patrols than to convince those charlatans I didn't want with. But after what happened to the Sovereign, I became frightened. Too frightened.
How did you end up here? You don't have a hidden ship. Where did you?
I started working for Sub Rosa, as unbelievable as that is. Even to me. Seemed my best chance to stay alive, have a place to live, people to talk to.
Yes, some people need that kind of thing. Have fun with the black market. Good luck with everything.
Mind telling me if I still got both my eyebrows?
Yeah, we don't care.
Like everything. Feel.
What you got? Agatha. Heavy rounds. Fires 20% more slowly, but its bullets explode on hit. Use heavy rounds as ammo instead of long rounds. Oh, that's the machine gun. Yes, that's the machine gun. We need 8,265. Time to sell some more crap. Sort by name. Sort by weapon type. There we go. That's way more helpful. Explosive assault rifle. Shock assault rifle. Wind. Compact rifle. Lock on rocket launcher. No. Sawed off heavy machine gun. Got machine gun. Designator air cooled. Death sentence. Stop. Prism rifle. Don't want revolver. We can keep that pistol just because we don't have many of them. French shotgun. No. Triple barrel shotgun. Sure. Magnetic beam cast. Lots of useless. 5% healed each time the party scores a kill. We'll keep that. There we go. Sound counter, impact dart, stabilizing matrix. Breakdown kit. It's a primer port. One. That's a lot of crude biomass. So, now we can get Agatha.
If it inflicts grievous bodily harm on other people, I've got it.
Former protectorate shop.
Life could be so open.
Hi, Otto.
Hello once more.
You have some nicotine. Do you have some nicotine for me? Oh, you have rift residue. That's bloody expensive. Architect's Verglass. Nicotine. Cloth, metal, foil. I don't have any nicotine.
My contraptions don't explode no more. Honest.
I truly expected our neighbor to thank me for turning in her daughter.
If you've a tooth, got a sale. If you've wounds that needs medic.
Infiltrator, stealthy celebrity. Gain increased healing from your medical inhaler. Increase with your hack skill. You may also hack autodocs by expanding bypass shunts to reactivate them. Do you have nicotine? You do not have nicotine. You have a trauma kit though.
Stimulants, medicaments, drugs. Get your drugs here.
Get caught unawares, all you like.
Only thing to tell me what you need.
Calorie counter.
Protect your loved ones, protect yourself. Buy some new armor today.
So much to learn here.
Hi.
Glad there are people out here like you. Gives hope. Both of us, well, we're... Ah, before I forget, here.
Advanced
This is for
script
you.
key.
My
Nice.
friend from Placid Waters. Appreciate you fetching the pitch ball Millie got me. And of course, the escort out of there.
How are you doing, Waylon?
Wonderful, wonderful. So good to see Millie again. Don't know how to do anything here, but I can sing to my heart's content. You heading out?
Good job.
Shop here to acquire preparing. What may this unit read all?
Do you have nicotine? You do not.
Error. Road sales bandstanding not found.
My gear has the fewest holes out of any close-on station, or your money back.
Nope, it doesn't. Using fractured forces. Find the Grafton Doctor. No. Rendezvous with Virgil. No. Investigate the monastery. No. Clear out the forces on Newton. Now hiring. Inform the executives of your operator.
Money back.
That's on the undisputed claim, yes. Return to Fiona. I didn't remember Fiona was here. I mean, oh right. Fiona is the one that we were looking for the baseball cards, right?
Thanks for the help.
I forgot her name. That's the problem. Hi.
Back. If you seek entry to my wares,
I
you
have.
must engage
On
with
guard.
Sporting. That's an impressive number of cards, my friend, but not. No. Your cards. You have multiple that I do not. Your collection has defeated me.
You are a worthy adversary, but not worthy enough.
Though this defeat leaves the take. I understand your impatience, but wait just a moment longer.
I don't want to wait. Spectrum Dance Saber. Dance mode. That sounds like fun.
You're part of our crew. That makes you a... Greetings again. You may have defeated me last time.
Show what you got. 15,000. What? Baseball machine, no. A new point of view. Neotech Imaging Mark II. See the world through a cutting-edge digital filter. If you are defeated while wearing this helmet, you may pay 2,000 biddies to continue. Well, that's not helpful. Jackpot. Cha-ching. Hit at least 3 times for a free spin. Match 2 reels for a prize. Match all 3 to win the jackpot. That looks like fun. How expensive is that? That's 13 in a bit. Okay, so we need 12 grand. 12 grand. Okay, sure. Sure. Don't really craft much anyway, so. Might as well just get a bunch of money for all this crap. Oh, we already have enough. Okay. Okay. Come on, let's dance. It is nice and quick though. Oh, he's not even dancing with it.
Gas still recharging.
And just fast travel. The incognito, because we got the weapons we want. Your companions have collected some stuff, of course they do. Yeah, we need to clear out from you two. That's on Cloister. There we go. So pretty. Oh wait. Wrong room. Wrong room again. Increase bench here. Yes. Party upgrades. Battery. Battery's weapon now fires in a short burst and damage in AoE. Weapon now periodically fires a large beam. Better. Enhanced generator. Companion ability to charge more quickly. Slightly increase the effectiveness of the armor. Constantly regenerates health and slightly increases effectiveness. That's better. Whee! So Fox Relay, Golden Ridge, Cloister, Inez. Okay. So we need Inez and where else? Yeah, let's take Valerie. Why not? Solicit the order support. We have a rift anomaly straight ahead.
These temporary indignities of the body are nothing.
Yeah.
The order's future. Keep those eyes open, soldiers.
Now we can do something with the rift anomaly. We might as well check out what it gives us, right? Oh, it's way further. Clear out the protected camp. It's so far everywhere. Crap. I need to remember what the sequence was. Nope. There we go, that was it. Where was that rift anomaly in here? I know it was in here somewhere, but where? There we go.
Commander, this substance may be crafted into ammunition, with only a low to moderate risk of disintegrating your hands at the workbench.
It'll be fine, Valerie. It's all good. There's an anomaly to our right. Now that we have access to all this stuff, I am very curious what it's going to give us. These locations. In there? No, it's not. Hold on. Yep. Well, right, that's the cultist camp that we're worshipping. Right over there. Show me what you got. Particle. Particle. Adrenalized, blood-soaked gothic helmet. Automated ATP injector. Ooh. And there. A complication with the computronic cerebrum. Process rift data. Oh wait, that's the one that we can't go in solo. We have to go in with the entire two sites, right? Yes. Oh, no. Go. Extension conduit. Ferrochromia. 3 goodies. Always the best goodies. Ooh, that's a big rift. I keep trying to join the fire breathers, but keep getting sidetracked by nukes and events. Yup, that happens. We've all been there, I'm pretty sure. I know for a fact that I've been there.
Ready to assist with agents' health needs.
That wasn't very nice.
Time to earn my commission.
Right between the eyes. Common problem, yeah, exactly. I'm pretty sure we've all been there. Like, I want to do this. Yeah, nope. You're not allowed. Game wants you to do this.
Back in business. Protectorate outpost wiped off the map. On to the next.
No, not really. Not yet, at least. We need to clear out the goodies. Good.
Yeah.
Advanced decryption key. That's for the next camp. There is an extra hole in your face.
Armed and ready.
Emergency protocol script is fine. Has this unit offended you?
Hey, that was a lot easier than I thought it would be. I'm pretty sure the last one isn't going to be that hard either. Oopsie daisy. May or mine. Oopsie. Really?
All protectorate
There we go.
have been cleared. Notifying Auntie's choice will likely result in a reward.
Oop. Newton North. Jackpot. There's a slot machine on the side of the weapon.
Providing a host of health benefits.
It's trying to make music with the weapon. That'll be weird. But for that, you need consecutive, direct, proper hits, and not what I'm doing, hitting and missing a lot. Really? That's it? Okay. Just a crappy weapon and some ammo. Sure. Whatever you say. Now we need to get way further up there.
The Rift modulator, recently acquired from Praetor, will allow us to proceed.
The Rift modulator will allow us to proceed.
Azahelia's past association with the Glorious Dawn may provide leverage in conversation. Please consider reconfiguring your team before proceeding.
That's actually not a bad idea, Valerie. We have a marker here. We kind of do. That's actually not a bad idea. There we go. Maybe Aza can talk her way through it instead of having to kill all of these idiots. Azahelia. I mean, as names come, that's one that I haven't heard before. Bum, 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 bum. True. Ooh. Rust burn. That's room. Come on, Ozzy. Talk to your people. Tell them we come in peace.
You there. sight, traitor. Look, did you not hear me? You must leave unless you wish to be ushered into perfection before the rest of this architect-forsaken colony. But please, give me an excuse to kill the betrayer of our exalted leader.
Betrayer? I am the savior of the glorious dawn. I will speak with your local hierarch at once.
I don't... that is...
We have a device with the power to manipulate rifts. You better do what she says.
I can't. Hierarch Wolcott! You're needed over here! So, the power to manipulate rifts. That seems, let me just say I apologize if I've offended you in any way.
Wolcott? Wolcott's your hierarch? Shit.
Well, look here. I never expected to see you again, Azahelia. Here to spread more deceptions like your broadcast.
The only deception was your leaders.
Of course. It's so simple even you can understand, Wolcott. She was setting us all up to be political pawns. Our deaths were to be proof of the Consul's superiority as a leader. But the only thing your imminent and excruciating death will serve as is proof of your incompetence.
First, in case you're too dim to understand what she just said, you're about to die.
Glorious dawn! Attack the...
Emergency
Oh.
vehicles ready. Promoting.
Hell in the hole!
Data melding activated, Commander.
Oh. I kind of get how it works.
Engaging camouflage.
Not that I want to know how it works, but kind of get how it works. Bonk.
Melding with...
Bonk.
I need reviving.
Supposed to shoot the... Maintaining.
Ooh.
The commander's vital stars have reached an...
Oh. Shit, I pressed the wrong button. Ow. There we go.
This unit is a neat...
Yeesh.
I'm alive.
Enemy in evisceration range.
Okay, the weapon, like the Spectrum Downsaver, it's not for me. That's clearly not for me. We can apply burn stacks on people. That looks like a lot of fun. Oh shit. Crispy. Do we have anything? Wind air cooled machine gun. That sounds like fun.
Got a live one.
Providing aid.
Bye.
Please seek treatment for bodily trauma soon.
Damn it.
Stick engaging camouflage.
There we go. We get the new stuff yet? Or still no? Charlatan Intimidator. Nope, 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 nope.
Most kills win!
Get back here, you! Let me bonk you on the head. Bonk.
What in the fuck is happening to the glorious dawn?
Lockbox. How's that?
What do you need, Commander?
Never mind. Like, maybe you have something to say about all this. Oh, you're all fine with this. It's totally normal. Shit. Ow. More crap, more crap. I want all the crap for me. Gimme, get this stuff. I want the stuff and all it's gonna be. What you doing in the corner over there? Ooh, what's this? What else is in here? 'Cause really, that's it. Really? Okay. Oh. Somebody made a mess out of this bar. That's not very nice. Good morning, I found Proctor Turing. Blah blah blah. If you ever are curious about any of the notes, then go back, pause it, and you can read it at your own leisure. Have me reading it, you wouldn't be able to get much out of it anyway. Because I'm messing up the reading all the time. Me no read no good. What you doing? Well, there's a back entrance to this place. I didn't even know that. Well, 5 people under level 150 failed the event, but we brought that bitch down eventually. But the queen. I love it when the queen takes more than 30 minutes. You'll have so much mobs to take down. Just a lot more fun that way. Got some plans, that's enough for me. Yep. Especially when you're relatively new, you can still get all the prime plans and stuff. Your character's relatively new, I should say. Oh, that was High Rock Wolf Hunt. Just for Aza, we'll do the important thing. There was a vendor here. Oh, John. Well, they take all this stuff out of the little church. That's not very nice.
I found what I was looking for. No need to continue messing with the Dawn's communication devices.
Overseer. Blood-soaked Gothic helmet. Okay, so we got that one done. Region. Investigate the scrapper camp. No. Locate the doctor. No. Speak to the laureate in Laplace Garden. Once we're done talking to the laureate, that will be it for today.
I won't think twice about applying the precise amount of force.
Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, yakety, schmackety.
You bring a cultist? I hope this isn't a sign you've lost your nerve. Or are you planning?
Well, then it seems today is your lucky day. The Dawn and Newton have been dealt with. By us. Care to hear all the bloody particulars?
I don't think the Artificer Laureate needs the grisly detail. Make sure you include screaming for their lives until we slit their throats apart.
Of course. How could you think otherwise? That was the best part.
You saw a problem and followed your own methods to solve it. I can admire that. Here's something for your trouble. If you remove Newton's unsightly blemish, I believe you may be trustworthy. I have reasoned something predicted has come to pass.
Let's hear it.
The satellites comprising the Hyperion web was struck by a wayward craft and crashed on Paradise Island. I need someone to recover an informational component from it.
What's the Hyperion reticulum?
The web is an order crafted. But let's not speak of that. Find a way past the Protectorate at the crash site, collect the data, and return it here. Violence is likely.
If I don't see the bishop after this, I'm not going to be happy.
Worry about coming back alive. Collect the data from the...
Of course. Find an alternate way, we can do that. Confirm the executives. Your success on Praetor on the undisputed claim. Speak to Rue. Okay, so we need to go to the undisputed claim for that. But I kind of don't want to do that right now. Nope, I'm not gonna do that right now. Heading out to get some sleep. See you next time, everyone. Have a good one, RSPS. I'm gonna do the same over on this side. That will be it for me for today. I hope everybody... Why is that radio so bloody loud? I hate it when there's so loud music in there. I will be back, hopefully, tomorrow with more Fallout 76, and we'll mess around in the Wasteland. Probably drop some nukes, but we'll see what happens. For now, I'm going to say thank you all very, very, very much for watching. Stay stay safe, have fun with whatever you're doing, have a fantastic day or night, and hope to see you all next time. Bye. Bye, everyone.
Kaboom.